What's up, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I'm Accidental Grenade, and we are live for some more BetRivers Trophy. We're rocking some Christmas music tonight. We're rocking 3 MTTs in the moment, but we're going to register a lot more. Late regged the $10 Raw PKO, almost max late reg. $50 grant. This one is a Santa emoji, even though they don't show appropriately. It's a Santa and then a socks with the missing symbol. Or you can't even see the top bar, but yeah, Santa and socks on the tournament means that if you win or you bubble, you win the Sock the Halls promo. Wow, set of deuces versus the flush draw here. Slimp here with 6-5 of hearts. You're gonna raise. You've been pretty aggro. Only bet a few hands though, I suppose. 10 hands. Let's keep bluffing. Everything bricks. They don't care. King 5 is good. Nice hand. We ISO a bounty here with King 3 in the uppercut. Or with King Queen. They have King 3. That's an important distinction. They double through us. I just didn't back down with a King 5, eh? Did not give a fuck. Okay. Important not to bluff that, man. I bet every straight. Non-believer. Yes, my trophy is here. It is behind me. You can see it back there. I'll bring it close to the camera in just a few. We flatted Queen 10 suited here. Check, check, huh? I'll check. If you bet into two of us, it's interesting. Regret checking turn, but I don't know. Betting turn just feels like we bet into a lot of hands that have like real good equity against us. Check. I'll just fold now. I've painted myself into a bit of a corner, I think, by not betting at some point there. Eden is 7 and has been for some time. Should probably edit that. Let's see, what can we edit that to say? Eden. What's changed? We still do play Minecraft occasionally. Eden is my 7-year-old, the premier love of my life. She's my favorite thing about being alive. Also still true. She loves Ninja Warrior class, gymnastics, and K-pop demon hunters. We are currently what are she and I working on? We're currently working on a shared Minecraft build and a few Lego projects. All right, updated. King Jack. Flat here. No. We got time for a cube sit and go. If we can get one to kick off quick here. Ace King here. Total unknown. 3 bets me. We've got Ace King at 38 big blinds. We're just going to ship it in here. Ace King versus 9s. Let's win a flip. Let's get a 10 on the river. Let's re-enter. I'm dreaming of winning a flip. Ace Queen studio raise, everybody folds. Ace 9 suited. Of a pair and a backdoor flush draw BDFD. Ugly turn card. Can't tell by my face. Jacks, Ace King not doing too hot here in the Grant as this player loses with it as well. Jam after a limp here with Ace 7. They fold. I plays and roll. All right, let's not listen to the weird song about sexual assault. Pocket deuces were all in here in the brawl PKO. You're gonna ISO me not all in off of checks notes 8.5 big blinds. Yeah, that seems strong, I'm gonna say. Like, just like clicks it, and they have 8.5 big blinds. Dude, this player's been jamming so much. Hurts to fold the 10-9 suited. Pair of deuces is good over here. They're all in here with 11 bigs, 2 callers. It's a bounty tournament after all. Clubs ace queen 3. Lines have gone up here. 9.5 plays 12.5. Definitely all in with pocket twos. Up here we've got pocket kings. Twos get through. Pocket kings will raise. All in here for 6.5 with king deuce. All by queen jack. We're ahead in the 55-45. Oh! Yay! Sorry. Money Be Okay said, I started reading your message, then I got distracted. I'm so glad you finally got a trophy, then we get a chance to see this good trophy of yours. Where are the plans for Christmas for you? I'll be here at my house on Christmas, and then we're heading to my family, who lives close to me, like 15 minutes away. And then the day after Christmas, we're heading to see Casey's family. So mine and then Casey's 2 days in a row. We're celebrating. And we're also celebrating right now because we just won a cube sit and go. 5 minutes till we take the break, so we are gonna wait. But we did play that one with a ticket, so we still have to play our 5 paid, and we actually still have one more ticket as well. So we'll play 6 more of those at least tonight. I want to play 5 every night because the SNG Startup Plus, I think it's called, or the SNG, what's it called now? Yeah, SNG Startup Plus is going right now. Play 5 tournaments in a day, and we're going to earn ourselves a ticket. So we make sure we play 5 of those. I prefer to play the $10 stake, but, you know, if you wanted to play the $25 stake, you'd get a $25 ticket instead. Let's raise here. See that on the Queen Jack 8 board. I'm gonna barrel here. Nice. We'll take it. 12 or 11 or 20. All right, real quick, if you want to see the trophy, show it to you here. She's a beauty. $20 deep stack PKO, BetRivers Poker Championship 2025. It's a beautiful coin. It's got the BetRivers R on the back. Gorgeous. Safe. Right there. All right, folks, I think that is us off to the break. You've seen the trophy. Let's get the reps in so we can get another one. We'll be back in just a few. All right, people, we're back. I guess the lights should be green and red for Christmas, right? Yeah. It's Ray's here with King Queen. Cool, I guess we fold. Ace Jack snaps it off. Interesting. Let's raise here. Threes are good here. Yay. Threes here. Three bet the ace king suited here. You got a full house, you got a full house. They've got a flush. We flush over flushed them, baby. shoot, I need to get into the another cube sit and go and the Benjamin. Shooting the Hamilton first. All right, and the Benjamin. All right, we're 5 tabling. Pocket 4s here in the Benjamin. Stays here with jacks. They're gonna jam. We'll rejam if this player calls. All right, obviously calling here. Jacks versus ace jack. And we're heads up. Hello. I'm gonna try to scare anybody away here. They flopped a straight as well. Oh my gosh, I flush over flushed that guy and straight over straighted him for 2 massive pots in this $20 uppercut. That's when the poker guys just smile upon you and say, in particular, screw that guy. But I've been that guy, okay? I've been that guy. If you're trying to act like I ain't never been that guy, you know? Jamming here with Jack 10 of hearts. They call us with 7s. We're flipping. Win a flip. We're hopefully winning that flip. There it is. On both of our ticket ones, this one is a 10 into a 20 again. Take it. Let's get in another one and let's get the music bag going here. All right, another one kicking off here. A 10? Yay! A 10. Call. Fine. I'll just fold. Kings take out the ace-9 here. Can we finish the job against Royce here? We've taken like 140 big blinds from them. Now we get pocket tens while they're in the small blind. Ship it, Royce. I will ISO these players out of their goddamn shoes if you jam. I'm laying claim to this bounty. They don't ship it in though. It's okay. They'd rather just they're gonna bite off their nose to spite my face, and that's fine. That's not how that idiom goes, but you know what I mean. Player blinded all in, or like I had less than the big blind, I guess. King 7 versus our 9-4. We're gonna double through. That's all right. Very small. Here we call along with others. We got Queen Jack on 10-8-6. Let's jam here with Ace-8 over the limp. A limp call 9-8. Interesting limp call. We flop an ace, they flop a straight draw. But after the turn, we have the same straight draw, so we'll scoop that happily. Ah, man, this is so tempting. Fold the Queen Jack, 2 overs and a gutter is annoying to fold, though. 7-8, why are you just shipping it in, bro? King 9 quadruples. So funny. Nobody eliminated. Jack 6, we jam. Called by 9-4. We're ahead here. This one was a paid one. We're way ahead now, and we scoop it. That's 3 in a row of these we've won. A little bit of run good after we ran like terribly in these last night. All right, so we're on number 2. This is where I got to start counting. We use a very simple app called Counter, C-O-U-N-T-R. I literally just count how many cube sit and goes I've done, so I don't lose track too much. Oh, I forgot I joined a like $2 satellite. Just satellite to the $20 Sprint. I had tickets because of the priority satellite pass thing they have going on now, where if you register tournaments prior to the start, you get satellite tickets up to 10% of the entry. So we're 6 tabling. Check the ace king. Let's bet the ace king. Cool. In position here, we'll call with the 7-6 of diamonds. They race like 4.2. Our hand plays pretty well post. Bet small if you would, please. Don't like bet like 3/4 pot. Half pot. A 750 bounty. We'll call 1. I'm a bad man, chat. I'm a bad man. Snap! 100%, baby. Bangarang! I'm a bad man. Meant to raise the 2.5 and so we Min clicked it here with the ace-5. Maybe they're more scared of the min click. Raise the ace-queen here. Wow, 5-3, really? Disrespectful. Oh, Gibson go kicking off. This is our second paid one here. Pocket nines. Raise. Two callers flop is 3-10-3. Candy canes and silver lines aglow. They give me the excuse to just fold, which is like insane. Like they shouldn't be betting here. They don't. They just don't. You think like, oh, it's a pair, like a two-tone board. Maybe they do that with a flush drop. They really don't. And if they do it with 2 overs and a flush draw. So we're like, we're not doing great from an equity standpoint anyway. Jam here with Jack 8 suited, bounty hunting. Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. Sevens all in at risk versus fives. Sevens are going to double, and Royce on the come up. Royce had like 3 big blinds not very long ago. That was me? You just bangeranged? I'm sorry. I never mean to bangerang a friend, you know? That was me. You just bangeranged. Sorry, brother. That's a funny chat message, though. You gotta admit, just objectively, especially like out of context. That's very funny. Sure, let's go for it. You know, we knew this could be a case here, but we got a lot of chips and we're going for a bounty. Well, it's gonna be a shut door there. Sorry. Yeah, king queen. They got king jack jams and stuff there for sure. So it's not, ain't no thing. Sorry, Tendy man. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Pot, huh? After we all checked all the way down. They're like 9 deuce. Ah! Ah! Yep. Yep. They just always, like, they always have it. No matter how, like, peculiar the holding, no matter how much, like, them betting on a river card, it doesn't make sense. They just have it. They just have a hand anyway. I was between 9 deuce, or I was between saying like a pair of deuces, so they had like a set of deuces on the river, or just something ridiculous like 9 deuce. I went with 9 deuce. That's so funny. Looking classic. King 8 here, we're all in versus Queen 9. Ahead for the moment. Still ahead. We double. We'll be jamming here. We bet large here. Probably they would bluff. We doubled there. Jam here. King 7, we're ahead for the win. Versus the Queen and the Jack. Ouch. Queen Jack here, we bet river for value. They don't give it to us though. That would hurt. That was for the tournament. Essentially, I mean, we still technically are in here and could come back, but slim odds. Odds are slim and none, and Slim left town. Hold on though. Hold on though. Slim forgot his phone charger. He's coming back. Ugh. Gotta go with it. Imagine they would give us a walk. It'd be amazing. We go with it though. Oh, what a classic matchup. Come on, the hammer. Let's go 7 deuce. Let's go 7 deuce. Give me a... No, a 10 gives you a better straight. Son of a... Had you right where I wanted? You did, until that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful turn card. I'll be jamming here. Basically a min click, always a little scary, but I've got 22 big blinds and queens. What do you want from me? All my chips, right? They want all my chips. They're trying to get them with an ace 10. The disrespect. The disrespect of the flop, honestly. Give me a queen. Urgh! Poker's been mean lately, guys. Poker's been just mean to me. We'll get back in there for a third bullet. 25 big blinds on a third bullet in the grant. Send it. Queen Jack suited, we send it. They don't want none. Jam here. Do I just jam? Limp, raise. There's 7 big blinds dead. I'm just gonna ship it in, I think. In the satellite. We're called. Ace King and a Jack 10 suited. Jack 10 suited with 44%. How do they find this call? How do they find this call? Oh my god, what a roller coaster. 10 on the flop, king on the turn, 10 on the river. What the fuck? What in tarnation? Well, flat here with ace jack's a 4.07 big blind raise. Check's good. Check's good. Ace jack beats ace 9. All right. What a weird hand of poker. Those magic rings just want you tonight. Holding on to me so tight. I'll be all in here in the Grant. Yep. All in after the cutoff raise, I think, with the pocket fours. Send it. Running to pocket kings. Well, this bullet probably went very quickly. Club? Yeah. Bullet number 4 it is. Ace queen doubles through king 10 here. All right, we're in for 4 bullets. Where was this fucking flop when I jammed pocket fours? I think this is number 4. I think I might have forgot to hit my counter, which sort of defeats the purpose of having a counter. We'll do 2 more after this just in case, but I think this is number 4. Baby. You, baby. Eight three here we call the very small jam. King 5's way ahead, but we got hearts. Hearts. All in with 7-4-0. King 10, the knit roll. Got 34% against it. Wow, that's a tough flop for us to get one over on him. Oh, a little glitch prize though. All right, we'll play 2 more. All right, I'm gonna count this as number 4, even though I think this is now number 5 actually. We re-entered this satellite because I had another ticket. Raise the 7-6 of spades. Both players call. Let's check turn here. Okay. Don't expect them to have hearts too much. Do we just go for it all? Nah. Could have raised. I thought about raising for value. Maybe we should just raise for small value. Obviously, hindsight there. Let's just limp behind with the ace 9 of diamonds. See a blue flop. Blew his flop on a blue little table. It's not a blue flop, sadly. King 4 suited, we defend our big blind. Flop is 8-4-8. And a small one here in the grants. Fold here. All in here with 8-7 suited, we get it through. And call here with pocket threes, and the small blind flop is king, queen, 10, rainbow. No threes. Insight. Check fold. We'll rejam here. King, queen, up against jack 10 suited. Nice. Raise kings here. See bet and take it down. Player jams here. This player calls. We're going to fold our 10-3. Ace-8 way ahead, but 10-7 has flush outs. Doesn't make one. Blew his flop. Disgusting. Writes that down for a poker tweet later. Trying to player you do let me get away with a limp. That's fun. That's not so fun. I don't think we could get a bluff done here too well. Yeah, I mean, I think King 7 just heroes us for the fuck of it at the end there. We just really needed that stab to work. Obviously, I call. Ace deuce versus queen 6 for a double here. Flop a 6. We're gonna need an ace on the river. Sixes are good here. All right, our last cube, sit and go. Entering it right now. We're getting cards here on our fourth bullet, but not getting like an actual double up with them. We pick up kings again. I mean, nothing to do here except jam. Kings versus ace queen. Hold! I don't want to see my king. Nice, finally. Seven's losing to ace jack here. Let's raise the king five suited. Ace deuce of spades here. Heads up here. 7 plays 22 though. A7 will call off if they jam. Jam when they limp. Walking in the winter wonderland. Walking in the winter wonderland. Just gonna jam here with the ace king. Ace 8 versus 9-7 here. 8 heart ace. Ace king versus 10s here. Gotta win a flip in the Grant. Can we win one? It's an ace. It's a win. Up to 60 big blinds and a second place chip stack in this one. All right. We don't really need to play anymore, but we will play some more Cubes and Ghosts. Enjoying them, even though we haven't been necessarily crushing them. We did pretty well tonight so far. Let's flat the king 9 suited. Call here again. Noting that that's a little bit more than a third pot. We'll fold the turn if they're not picking up hearts or anything really connecting us more to that board. Merry little Christmas. We'll stab here on the turn after they check flop. They fold the turn. And Jack knocks out the ace-10 here. Two of 27, but we've got a disappointing number of bounties. We've only got $7.50 in bounties so far. Jamming River as a bluff. We get it through with 7-8 here. Nine five suited here. Let's get this flop on this board. Ah, not even close. Gonna sit for a little. Sit for most of the hour. When you hear voices singing, let's be jolly deck. Jolly, rocking around. Jack 3 suited here. You old fashioned way. Fold. You should fold. Fold, Harvey. Yay! On here, the King 4 up against Jack 8. Nice. Make it straight here on the river. They fold. Damn river here, they fold. Queen 5, good enough for 2.2 big blinds. Queen 5 up against 6-5. We got a 69%. Nice chance to win this one. Now 93. Take it down. Raise the pocket jacks here. 10 becomes 35 there. Raise pocket jacks over in a limp pot. Like a limp. We rated like 4.5. Check. Not a huge fan of this. Check. Check. All right, we're out of there. Out of there in the Benjamin, folks. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Raising Jack 9 suited here. Player, this does not reopen the action, right? I think this player won't be able to re-raise. Yeah, we all can just call. Oh, sorry, we all can just call here. I have 9s. And raise, we flatted. With 2.5, we flatted this player and all in for like 3.6. They call. They flopped the boat. Are you serious? They flopped a boat with 4s. Everyone always has it. Never believe anything else, including me, because I've got the flop straight here. We're up against the draw that could actually beat us. But we win. That one sent me to the moon, man. They have 4s. I was like, I kind of knew like something was screaming like alarm bells in my head saying like, don't jam. They only call where they have it, but I just did it anyway. A bit of a punt on my behalf, I think. Like when they call flop, they just have a jack or a pair bigger than 9s, I think, like always. Ace-7 here, we just flatted. A raise from Zeke. Call down here with 10s up against 5s. Oh, they've got the open ender. Don't get there though. We're gonna double there, and now we've got second place. We're gonna fold the ace-7 here. Queen Jack just slow played it all the way. 6-8 makes a straight. That's funny. Oh, sorry, that was this one. King 9, we're gonna jam. Doesn't really matter what they do. They have no chips. King 9's all in here. Wow, they have 8s when they had 0.75 big blinds. We're flipping. They're gonna double through us. Awesome trophy. Hopefully I get mine this week. Yeah, hopefully. I think they're getting them out, so hopefully you'll get it soon. King 4 is going to knock out the Queen 10 here on where heads up. I love the crying laughing on my own avatar. It's beautiful. Now, that being followed up by the 4 deuce off is not so beautiful. This one, though, I'm so mad I've got aces. I'm mad about it. Jam, Tommy. Any aggression from the peanut gallery at all? Anything at all? Don't do it, Harvey. You got so much to live for, Harvey. Harvey's at least going to give us a little action. Harvey folds. Ace 7 up here. Unfortunately, we run into pocket 10s. Club for chop. That's just quads. Nice hand, I suppose. Seven, 5. We're live cards against Jack 10. We flop a 5. We're still alive. On here with Jack 10. Get there against the King 3. Cooler, you're right. I am cooler. King Jack. Calling against Ace 10. King or Jack, baby. Get me on the river again. Ah, shame. A damn shame. All in here, blind versus blind in the Grant with pocket 6s. They'll fold. Reason here. Ace queen suited, we raise. Big blind defends. We flop top 2 pair. And take it down. All in here with pocket tens. Followed by king 8. We double. In the Benjamin, we raise and take with queen jack. Now we got pocket kings. Very shallow here in the $10 cubed. Both gonna go? Both are gonna go, and we'll happily come along. 62% here to take it down. Oh, ace on the flop though. King, case king. There's one left. Not gonna happen for us. That's pretty brutal. Ace 8 versus king jack here. Ouch. Fire it up again. Here in the Hamilton, we raise pocket nines. Flops ace king 3, so we're just gonna stab once here without either of those cards. See what happens. Just call. We'll check river and probably just like king 10. Nope, don't lose at all. Nice. Three betting here with pocket aces. Wow, aces versus kings. We get it in post. Get one out. We make the flush. Nice. Back in the chip lead in the Grant. Here in the Benjamin, got ace king. All in here. When there's as much dead money, it's very obvious. All in the Benjamin with ace king, folks. We raised to 5 here and everyone called. Went like limp complete. For the big blind, we made it 5. Everybody called. Down here in the Benjamin, we went all in with ace king. Everybody folded. Aces here. We're not folding. If you flopped a set, you got me. In the Hamilton, I'm definitely not even considering folding here. Aces versus eights. Oh my fucking god. They hate me. They hate me. BetRivers, why do you hate me? King Jack suited here versus Ace Jack. 10. They hate me. This one doesn't mean they hate me, but the aces versus eights, man, they hate me. Is the new bird. As we dream by the fire, the plans that we've made, walking in a winter wonderland. Oof. Jam Jack 10 into Queen Jack here. They flopped a straight. I was like, oh, I have top pair. They flopped a Queen High straight. We'll take a 250 glitch back at least and keep firing. Up here we got 7, 3 of spades. We're going to check our option. Chip leading the Grant. Merry Christmas, Nate, dude. Almost banked attorney third on Thursday for 480. GG's and Merry Christmas from Rookie. Thank you, man. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a very happy holiday. Raise the ace jack here. Aces and fours here. Jam over limp here with Jack 10 of spades. They fold. Interesting. Yay! Were we ahead? Did they have a king before we rivered the deuce? Nope, just a Jack 10. King 10 is gonna be all in. Increasing our chip lead here in the cube sit and go. What called here, I think. In the sit and go, we see the King Jack versus Ace 3. Ace 3 is going to win that one. King Jack here wins this one, knocks out pocket fives in the PKO. We continue to get closer to the money, but we're not picking up any bounties. We've been very card dead after picking up like a lot of chips early, like even to the point of like not getting like connected hands where I want to like try to hunt bounties. Like they're just very bad. Suited hand. I hate like this action here where we limp and then they min click and then we end up missing flop. It's just, maybe it's good for them because it's so tilting for us to play against. Ace Jack, man, we could have stolen it from Ace Jack. It sucks. Ace 6, we're all in. Limped pocket kings. Good limp. I respect the limp, but hopefully we're still going to beat him anyway here with our flopped ace. Nice. All right, we flipped the script. The 2-1 chip lead is now in our favor. Call here with the king kicker. They have a flush. Ouch. Queen 4, we're all in and called by ace king. Nice. Oh, keep going, baby. Keep going, keep going. 50, yes. Betting here with the flush on the river. They fold. All right, that'll make up for a few losses in the S&G Cube streets. 10 spins 50. Little 5Xer. Good pot odds here with our pocket threes, but we don't flop a set. Like a raise, weak flat, and then a min click. Everybody's in here for 5 big blinds. And now we'll just be folding. Queen 10 just refuses to back down. Deuce 7, Jack 4. Things you love to see. Wow. 8s, 7, 4, and 8, 3. 8's in a great spot here. What is happening tonight, folks? People are crazy out here on BetRivers. You gotta get on this operator. You gotta get on this site if you're not playing. Final 2 tables in the grant. If I can get the table to capture right. There we go. Final 2 tables in the grant, but only 7 places paid, as we see the aces all in versus the 9s. Aces get that double, but they were very short, so they only double up to 12 bigs. We are in second place of 16 here. Ace queen here. All in here with King 7, called by 10-3. Nice. Let's raise here with aces. Of course, we haven't played like any hands. I'd rather just stick it in now. If you got a 10, you got a 10. Yep. Fucking hell, man. God. They just always have it, man. Like you don't have to even debate this website. Oh good, and I misclick called a jam up here with King 4 for 12 bigs. All right. That one was literally just like I tried to click off of a window and clicked the call button. Fuck. Well, at least it wasn't the 50 or the 100. Yeah, I'm a fish. What can I say? They clicked me back and they have a 10 in the PKO, and then we lose with aces because we can't get away. So tilting. We had no cards with a big chip lead in that PKO for so long. Let it get to me a little bit, I think. It's been a while since something like that happened, so if it's gonna happen, at least it was in a cheeky little $20 tournament and not some major spot. Queen deuce will jam. Got the chip lead here. No, we're tied, basically. Go with this, obviously. And not all in raise. It's always a fucking premium, dude. It's always. But like, I mean, maybe I just flat. Could have just flatted and then I get away on this flop, I guess. Like, do I start doing that? Because they just never do that with a light hand. I've said it so often. It doesn't really matter if we call or jam here. It's all like effectively the same. Ace King versus nines here. We're flipping 47%. Let's win a flip. That's a good way to win a flip. Flopped Broadway says thank you to this. That person says thank you as well. I love it. All right, we got the chip lead. Calling here. Ace 10 versus ace 8. Ace 6 versus 4 is the flip to win it here. Oh, we flop an ace, but they get there on the river. Wow. But an 8-7 suited all in. I got ace jack of the same suit. Oh, we turn a straight. No, but they flush over flush us on the river. Wow. Jamming here with pocket sevens. Unknown player 3-bet jams. I'm in danger. Oh, we're flipping with ace jack. Let's win a flip. Yay, we do in fact win a flip. Alan here with Jack 10. All right, we can play another cube sit and go. Let's put them down here. Jam here over limp with king queen. Call here with king 9. Flop is 3, 6, 6. Tens were hard to get to fold the whole way through there, I think. So, like, I'm glad I didn't try to, like, barrel away at the tens. Gonna be all in here, folks. Pocket queens, we ship it. Queens versus ace queen in the Benjamin. Case queen or a club? I'm not gonna re-enter the Benjamin, I don't think. Just gonna chill tonight. Nah, you know what? We should re-enter. There are socks at stake, after all. No, we're gonna get back in there. We're back in there. Ace 3 will call off here. They fold though. Six, 4 suited. We're all in for 4 bigs. I don't like doing this, so we'll give this player till my time bank starts to tick to come back. Not trying to do it super fast. We'll give him like a full time bank each time here. All right, they do come back. All right. Look. King, queen, king, jack versus queen 8. We take it down. Then becomes 25. Who says karma doesn't pay out, you know? Didn't try to be a jerk. We want it. Trey's here. Pop a set. Damn. Ace forward jam for 20. No, mistletoe. King Jack jams into Ace Jack. Jam here with a 7 suited. Nine eight suited, we jam. Oh, they knit roll us with ace eight. Nine. Well, here the ace eight. We're gonna win a flip. We gotta win a flip. We win a flip. Forced all in with our jack four. Up against 8-4, we're ahead. Got him dominated. Jack plays. Jam if you fold. 9-8 again. Up against ace deuce. We love that way more than ace eight. Flop a 9. They turn an ace. And river another one. Fine. Why? Mas. Bells in the snow, the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Fold our first hand here in this new cube sit and go. Break time, huh? It is break time in the MTTs. I've made a big mistake here. Registered this right as break was starting. Whoops. It's okay. We're just gonna win a big hand right here with ace jack. That's a little spooky. We're using a 5.35, but we're gonna jam over it anyway. We'll flip with eights. Ace or a jack or a 9 to counterfeit. All right, well, that's one way to end it quickly, I suppose. Be right back. No glitch, if you're wondering. No glitch. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. 4 of 10 here in the Grant. This is the other table in the Grant. Since we're on hand for hand. Blind versus blind, we're going to jam 10-9 suited here. Flip with 8s, wow. Yeah, 10 or a 9. Oh, man. Gross. No, I don't think we want to re-enter again, do we? 8 places paid, 25 remaining. Yeah, I'm going to get back in there. It's going to be an expensive Monday, folks. We're in for 300 in the Benjamin. And 200 in the Grant. 3 bullets in the Benjamin, 4 bullets in the Grant. I don't normally fire like this, but we're firing away tonight. Not really working out for us so far, but we're firing away. This is a great squeeze spot for Enzo here. See if they take it. They don't. Flop top pair. All right, we check, intending to check raise jam. They check back, and then we bet turn. They fold. Raise and take here in the Grant. All right, here in the Benjamin, we've got ace king. Why is that the river? Why is that the river, chat? Yeah, I just need to fold. I just need to learn to click the fold button. I say, why is that the river? And then I just call their value bet anyway. Like, I just need to learn to click the goddamn fold button. I'm so bad at poker right now. I just am stationing second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth best hands when I'm playing against like a composition of players who always have the goddamn nuts. And I don't know how many times I have to say that to myself. How many times do I have to say that out loud? Stop calling. Stop calling. King 6 will jam over a limp here. Same hand. More clubs, please. More clubs, please. Damn. Give me a chance. Fucking heart on the river, man. We lose like ace jack, ace 7, ace queen, hearts, king 10. We lose to so much, and I still just can't bring myself to click the damn full button. Really bad call. Maybe a horrible check on the turn possibly as well, but on the stone bubble of the Grant, 4 of 8. I'm so mad at myself right now. You have no idea. I mean, I'm sure you have some idea because you're listening to me be mad at myself, but all in here with ace 5 suited, they limp fold. We're all in here in the Benjamin with queen jack. That one gets through. Cube sit and go ace jack has the, or ace jack is at risk versus the queen 6. The doubles. We're almost heads up, but it's going to be a big chip deficit no matter what. 4.5 plays 17 plays 1 over there. Ace queen, a pretty clear jam for less than 5 bigs. Called by jack 9. Flop a queen, turn another. We've got 100% locked up on the turn, and then get a boat for good measure on the river. Ace jack, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Not all in raise. What did I tell you, folks? The not all in raise. They have ace queen up against our ace jack. They hate me tonight. To be fair, I kind of hate myself too, because I've made some terrible decisions tonight in poker, I think. Honestly, like I haven't looked back and said that I've made some horrible decisions in a long time. And this is let's call it the one night of the latter half of 2025 where I feel like I just torched tonight a bit. Ace king here, we're all in the Benjamin for 10 big blinds from under the gun. Queens flopped quads up in the Grant. The fuck? Gave him the obligatory nice hand. Ace king gets all the way through. Here in the Benji. So tilted at myself though. Ace 8 here versus 9-8. They had no chips. We are heads up. to come from behind here in the sit and go cubed. Player eliminated in the grant, and we are in the money. Four of 7 here. We locked up 123.75. Player passes us. That puts us in 5 of 7. We've got ace 10 of spades here. Might seem tight, but we're going to fold the ace 10 of spades. Very short here. Jack 10 is going to be a jam. Get through. Folded an ace 9 here as well to an open. 8, 7 of clubs. I'd like to play this hand. Okay. It's unfortunate. We folded here. You can still see our ace 9 that we did fold. All in here with 4 high. 4-3 suited. Can we get it through? Nope. Called by Jack Deuce. Take our 47% with 4-3. Love that. 56%. Come on. Club 4 or 3. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Check, check, river here. 5-6 wins. Jack 7, we're all in here. I don't believe you have an ace. My queen might be good here. Check. Fuck you. I think they check back their king if they have a king or whatever for sure, so. We'll take the next one. We got Jack Deuce here versus ace 7. Jack or a Dewey? GG, man. We're slipping here. Others have gained chips and we have not. Seems worthy of a jam here. The ace 9 suited. They're all nits, man. They're all nits. Give me a diamond. Give me a diamond or a niner. Pretty big blind raise. Nutted as shit every time, huh? Can't have anything else. Ace 9 is just behind. Jamming a fold here. We're slipping, man. That player almost passed us. We're 6 of 7, just barely here. We see a limp on our big blind. Jack Series raise after they limp. Ace 8 we jam, called by Jack 10. Flop 2 pair, fading 10s on the river. Saw the 10 in the window and I was about to be livid. Queen 3 suited will check. Check again. I beat like ace 5, king 5, king 6. Like, do we bluff out those hands? Maybe. Let's jam here in the Hamilton for 6.5 bigs, ace queen. Ace queen called by ace 8. Got him. We bet here on the flop with 9-7 just to try to steal. They jam, so we're out of there. Two overs, an open ender. We jam there. They fold. We'll run it with 8-7 versus Jack 9. Pop an 8. They turn a Jack. They're gonna double through us. Dolls with boughs of holly rocking around Christmas tree. Short stack jams, blind versus blind, gets it through. Now we're in the big blind with pocket kings. Limp 9-5 down here. Smallest 3-bet raise of all time. This is aces. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind, chat, or jacks. Oh my god. Ace, jack, and queens. Hold, please. Hold, please. It's a massive pot in the grant. Let's go. $10-9, we jam here. He's here with 10-9. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks so bad. A fucking 4 on the river. Are you serious? Oh my god, the river 4 to counterfeit our 2 pair. I'm so mad at poker tonight. I'm so fucking mad at poker. Locked up 165 here and I'm so furious. I can't believe that fucking river card. I can't believe they didn't jam on me with ace king. At least they didn't, I guess, and then they would have got there with the 4 and I would have been so fucking pissed. Ace king versus jacks is a huge fucking flip, folks. Oh my god. Thank you, GG. The king's here. Maybe we just check, but I decided to make it 3x after they limp. All right, well, at least we got our chip lead here in the grant. We locked up 220. That's right, get out of here. Damn, king jack could have cut in the flip here, but ace-7's gonna take it instead. We call it the king jack. They fold the ace-7 too, and we just scoop that. So okay, we get the ladder regardless. We locked up 275 now. First of 4. Raise and take there. We'll raise again. Love uncontested pots, folks. We do. We love them. Ace queen versus fives. Fives flop a set. Got him dead on the turn. We'll defend our queen four suited. All right, then. You are not scared of my check raise, I suppose. Sheesh. Ace king here. We're all in the $10 cubed. Ace king versus four deuce, 61%. 86% on this turn card and 100 on the river. All right, 6 big blinds plays 9. Don't do it. Don't do it, Richard. You stop it. You stop that. Queen jack suited here. We call after they raise 3. My chips. My germs. Nine three versus 9-8 here. Not what we wanted to see. Nice hand. Thank you. Jamming here with ace jack. Ace jack suited. We're all in the Benjamin. I raise the queen 10 suited and we take it down. Dominating chip lead here. Two shorter stacks go to battle though. Pocket threes are good there. Opener had a 7. Wow. Snap jam. Gotta give him a little bit of a sweat. Unfold from the button. Pocket nines, we would have jammed over any raise. Raise here with King Jack. All right, we're obviously folding here with the Queen Deuce. The squeeze comes in. Wow, you don't fold though. Okay. It's 18 big blinds in the middle. You're gonna donk lead? What? The same thing Rodrigo's like, what? You just lead out 1/3 pot. Oh my. Wow. Ace Jack jams into pocket kings here. Ultra bases on the flop. But the kings run out 4 to the flush to double. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a hand. What a hand of poker that was. We'll fold the deuces down here in the Benjamin. Raise, jam. Short stack jam, but I think deuces don't make the grade here. Oh man, kind of wish I was in there after we see it's ace 10 and ace 10, but and after we see the flop, all right, yeah. We'll be all in here with ace 10 suited after a limp from the cutoff. Limp snaps, jack 9 suited of the same suit. We got 64% to double and stay in it here. Nice, 100%. And ace queen knocks out the 10-9, finishing the job there. We've locked up 398.75 here. We're still in the chip lead, but it's become a lot closer. Yeah, we have a lot of more deuces than they do. They fold a lot of deuces pre. So it's sort of an easy one for us to just stab at, fold out any king high they might have and whatever. All in here with ace queen. Yeah, we're all in for 15. We flat here with 10-7 suited. An 8 suited, we would maybe continue. 10-7, just fold. Just a backdoor flush draw. Wow. Wow. Holy cow. All the chips get in. Rodrigo has someone jamming into his kings again. Ace 10 this time, who needs a queen. Ace is not good enough, and we're heads up. Locked up 570, 750. There's 990 up top. Good luck. You got tens, you got backdoor spades. Yeah, we'll fold. 6-9 doesn't feel good enough there. Big chip deficit, and we're deep here. Heads up. Let's focus up and try to win this. Big pre-flop raise. 4.5 is huge. Call the 9-4 of diamonds. Bottom pair on the monotone board. I have 10-7 of diamonds, but it has disappeared. There it is. Check. Okay, this players, I mean, they seem very value heavy, but I don't know. We haven't picked off any bluffs. We haven't seen them really bluff too much. We just jam deuces for this many. Do we have jams here at 30? think we do. I jam into your kings again? Not this time. All right, we don't mind being check raised off the gutter. Let's bluff ISO. Didn't work. Backup plan is to win with a C bet. The backup plan is to bluff if draws brick on the river, probably, if they check. Draws do brick on the river. So we're going to bluff. Trying to get rid of Queen 10 of hearts. 10 Jack of hearts. 7 8. 8 10. All those kind of hands. Yay! And that one, ace king here. Three bet and they call. Ace king flop comes 6-5-3. We've got all the overpairs. You've got like Queen 10, King Queen, Queen Jack, Jack 10 suited, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, get out of here. Closing the gap, folks. 4.5 again, eh? Probably check call river. I think I can bluff catch here. They just don't bluff, man. They just don't fucking bluff. They just don't bluff, man. I mean, I would have bet the same amount. I would have bet for value and would have bet something similar if I was, because I was going to bet. So I don't think it really matters. It's annoying when we check thinking we're going to own them and then they just have it. $4.5 coming? No, 4.5. Okay. 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 I want to raise to get more chips in, but I don't want to scare them off right here. It's annoying. All right, let's get some value on the nuts. They had 5-3. Player's pretty stationy, so we're going to check here. Like, I don't like, they don't fold pairs. Like, I just want to extract value from them. They don't fold pairs too readily. They might have folded a pair of sixes there, but I kind of doubt it. It's always weird talking about it on stream though, because they might be in chat, like listening to me, like try to pick apart their play, like while I'm playing them. But it is what it is. It comes with the territory. They're about the king queen and they call. Ace 4 gets there. I think they got us beat here, folks. God, that one hurts. That one hurts. It's a lot of chips to lose. All in the Benjamin. Get it through. Let's check and hit a queen. Ugh. I think they might even call us with the deuce. They've seen us stab for sure. Ace deuce we call when they raise pre. Let's see what they come through with here. All right, we're semi-bluffing here with the gut shot to the wheel. We'll take down. We don't mind that at all. We didn't really have anything except ace high. Weak ace high at that. Jam here over the cutoff limp with ace 10 of diamonds. They limp fold. Can we get some good hands? Come on. Just bleeding, man. We're just bleeding. Can't catch a good hand pre. Can't catch a piece of a flop post. Mistletoe. I've got a straight. Go with a slight overbet with a straight and we get paid. Queen 5. Pocket 8s will jam here if they raise. All right, good luck us. All in with the snowmen, folks. They raise fold. We're off to the break. It was not a good first stretch of heads up, but we're still in it. We're still trying to win it. 577 locked up. 990 for first place. We got to play this hand in the Benjamin here first. Let me take a look at this. 13 of 17. We got Queen Jack. 10 paid. All right, we'll take a walk. We'll be right back. All right, folks, the cat has joined me, as you can see here. But if you disrupt my heads up match, you will be kicked out, okay? So you need to lay down and be calm. Can you lay down and be calm? Is that in the cards for us? You think you can do that? What do you think? You think you can do that, Evie? Why don't you come over here? I made a spot over here for you. No, you like it right in front of my face, right? All right, 52 seconds till we resume here. Do not bite at my hand or I will pick you up and I will throw you out of this room. I promise you that. But as long as you're not going to do that, you're welcome to lay there on my arm. It's cute. I'll try not to react violently to the poker hands, but it kind of comes with the territory of entertaining the people, you know? All right, going to be resuming here in the Grand First. I didn't realize this is a sock event. If we go out in 37th, we would get socks, which is, there's a chance of that. I won't do it on purpose, but thank you, Money Be Okay. We need some luck. We've been getting a little bit run around here in the heads up match. Hasn't been going great. Evie, you're killing me here. All right, we're going to jam over the small bet. He was not trying to induce. Evie, lay down, please. Cat, I cannot see through your cat body, okay? You're killing me. Queen 5 here. We'll take it. Climbing back up a little bit, 29 bigs. It's workable. Reason take with the King 6. Now we got the 10-6 suited. Unfortunately, not that suit. We're gonna jam here with 9-8 suited for the socks. Doing it for the socks. Raising here with King 4 after a limp. Take that one down. Oh no, we didn't get the socks. We didn't bubble. Bubbles passed here. Oh fuck, what is this? I have ace queen. Jam. I'm just gonna actually fold. Evie, no, you cannot lay on the keyboard, okay? This freaking cat is gonna be the death of me. Like maybe literally in the poker tournament. All in down here, and all in here. All in with 5s in the Benjamin. King Queen suited gets through in the Hamilton. I got the open ender here. Get him. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna try. Put the open ender on the river, shall we? Damn it. All right, 25 plays 67. Line's about to go up again. Looking to check raise jam the 9s. They've raised a lot. They've raised a lot if we've limped. A decent amount at least. We bet there with pocket 9s. We take it down on the turn. Lines are up. Fold the 7-4 to the raise. We'll just fold the 5 deuce. They always have something when they bet. Like, I've never seen this player stab. Like, never so far. So like I should eliminate all bluff catchers. I'll be jamming here with pocket jacks in the Hamilton. The raise fold. Thought about just jamming the king 8 suited. Needed that one. Keep us a little bit healthy here at least. We'll jam the king 10. Limp fold the, or yeah, we'll complete and then fold the 9 deuce. Raised aces here in the Benjamin. Okay, I think we just jam here. Like the jig is up. I'm not just gonna flat here and give somebody like amazing pot odds with like something behind. So we're just gonna jam. Aces versus King 7. We got 81%. Hold. Amazing. Love. They just yeet it out there with the King 7. Beautiful. 5 of 15 in the Benjamin. All here with Queen 4. Top of Queen. I'm going to jam targeting a queen. Oh, that's silly because a queen. And that was almost a horrific punt. I was thinking I had 2 pair to target a queen when queen would have a better kicker. That was really big brain fart. I can't believe that's actually really fucking embarrassing. We would lose to a queen with a better kicker on that river. I would have been distraught if I got snapped by a queen and thought I won and then lost. We're jamming here. It really sucks if this person wakes up with it. You're supposed to snap fold. You're not supposed to be tanking here. Oh god. Okay, thank you. We stab here on Queen 8-8. We take it down. Staying in contention. 24 plays 52 here. God. Bluff ISOs have like never worked versus their limps, I think. So we're like sort of eliminating a lot of those too, I think. We'll just try to stab here. A very bad draw. All right, I'm gonna bluff. Flush doesn't get there. The ace should be a scare card if you just have a pair. Bluffs actually work sometimes. All right, we plan to limp raise jam. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jam here with pocket 7s. We're up against pocket 5s. Please hold to take the chip lead. Yes, beautiful 7 on the turn, and now we are the ones with the 2-1 chip lead. Come on, baby. Bluff ISO here with the 8-3. Now, see, now the bluff ISOs will work because we got more chips. We can threaten them way more than they can threaten us. C-bet takes down here with 7s in the Benjamin. We're just stabbing once here with Queen 10, no spade. Unless... I changed my mind. That's a really good turn card for us. Come on, let's finish the job. 7 spades. 6, 7. At least it's an easy fold. Evie, I really need you to not just like sit there right in front of my face. Like I can't see the poker tables. Pocket sevens again. We're gonna limp trap. Not so much this time. We still do win with the sevens. Maybe a little cheeky to limp trap there, like when they're I think they're easing off now that they don't have the chip lead. But it just felt poetic, you know, to be able to maybe do it twice. Well, let's finish it off here. Come on. Got him with like 3-1. Let's try bluff ISO. Not doing it every time, but we'll do it with some garbage to balance out for when we actually do have a hand. Like here. Meant to make it 2.5, but come on, we got him on the ropes. Come on. Come on. Trip hates. Wanted it. Call here, the pair and the backdoor flush draw. Limp fold the 850. Jam over the limp with deuces. Right, well, that's a pretty bad river card. Wow, Queen 4 called again. Okay, fair enough. I got a little push greedy with the 5-3 there. Just looking at my hand like, what the fuck did they just do? put them all in. We bluffed. They'll call us with a weaker pair, maybe. They don't, but we win the pot. Finish him. I'm trying! Thank you for the cheers. Appreciate it. Okay. Haven't seen that much. We're running scared from that for sure. Raise the jack 6. Take it down. Check this jack 6 in from the blind. At the turn, they fold. All in with pocket 8s. Fold. Come on, keep the pressure on. Nine 5 suited, not going to be a call. King Jack, we jam, they fold. Ace 5 will call for the win. Ace 5 versus Queen Jack. Hold. Hold. No. Low card. Low card. No. Come on. I'm sorry, Evie. I'm sorry. I disturbed the cat. Gotta keep battling. Gotta keep battling here. Just lose the 55-45. All right, they like this little click back, huh? This little slightly over click back. Raise over the limp here with 9-5. Up is king 6-3, and we bet and take it down. Oh, come on, Ace King. Come on, Ace King. Oh my God, a club would have been so beautiful. And we're not getting him the fold river, obviously, after river's a jack. Fuck me. We were ahead the whole time. And a club just ends it. Oh, you're so goddamn lucky, dude. You have, I mean, you know. I was gonna say you have no idea, but you do have an idea, I suppose. Ah! Oh, I couldn't have been a club on the river. You just win it. $37 plays 28. Come on. queen 9 on jack 10 9. All diamonds. Cool. Six of 13 in the Benjamin. Lines are going up here on the next hand, I guess. Lines are up here. 36 plays 20. Ace 8, we're going to jam. Okay. Back to his old tricks of 4 big blinds after we limp, or after we complete. Let's check. Fold. Rejamming here. Nines are good there. Ace King, we rejam here in the Benjamin. I went all in for 11. We repop it. We got Ace King versus King 9. Nice. Gonna be 2 of 12 here in the Benjamin as well. Which means that the Benjamin has gone hand for hand. Stab with the 10-8. They're gonna raise us. We're gonna fold. Closing the gap, and I don't like it. And take the ace 3. The other table in the Benjamin. This is the other table of the Benjamin. Kings. Double through the ace queen. We got to walk with ace jack and this heads up. That sucks. Better than losing the tournament, but it kind of sucks when we get a walk with our big value hand there. Speaking of big value hand, I've flopped a flush. Well. So much for big value. We'll be jamming ace queen here for 7 bigs. Ace queen versus queen jack. Nice. We called a raise here with king 4, flop king 10 9 7. Raise the queen 4. Long heads up battle, folks. Hopefully we can win it. What a bluff ISO if they completed, but instead they raise. All in here with pocket tens. And the Hamilton. Tens versus nines, good spot. You got the nine of spades though. Yikes. 75%. Fade the spades, thank you. Rodrigo here is closing the gap, and I hate it. I hate him for it. I can beat the board. I can beat the board, friend. Can you? Check. They just have not shown down not value, like, at all. So we're gonna keep our chips there. Raise Jack 10. We're gonna get 3-bet here. Yep. Just knew how long it was taking him. Yep. Maybe trying to make it look like he was Hollywooding or whatever. Or maybe you're trying to decide if you should 3-bet not all in or all in. We're back to where I think our bluff ISOs don't work against this player when they have a decent chip lead on us. At least that was our previous experience, so. I should have just bet flop if we were going to try to stab at this. This when the turn develops like a lot of hands, there's many cards that like develop some hand into something that's going to want to bet into us and maybe not going to want to fold, etc. All right, all in with pocket fives, folks. Fives versus ace nine. It's another flip. Let's win a flip. Come on. Win a flip to get back in the chip lead. That's a 5 on the flop. Let's go. Woo! I saw the ace and I was very sad for a moment, but we hit a 5. We flopped a set. All right, 44 plays 13. Come on now. Maybe we should play the 4-3 suited in position. I think if he raised to like 2 or 2.5, we call. When he raises a 3, I don't want to call a 4 high. Come on. See we have the ace high board, as is basically mandatory when we raise pre, and we'll take it down. Tempted to just jam queen 9. It wouldn't be the worst thing, I don't think. Wish I could get like an actual premium here versus Rodrigo. We've had like some decent hands, but we have not had like a top tier pair this whole heads up, and it's been goddamn long. It's been really fucking long. No shot. Okay, I mean, they may be bullying us on these paired boards. They've done it a bunch, but I even sized up there because I was usually betting 1 and they would min click it. So I sized up and they still went for it. All right, we're gonna jam here, folks. King 10 versus pocket 7s. Let's win our final flip to win this tournament. Need a king or a 10 or a jack. God damn it, man. We cannot finish the job in this heads up. It's so frustrating, dude. Queen 9, we're all in. They fold. Oh, it's so tilting. Limp they jam. We can double, we equalize things here. Deuce has got to go. Why couldn't it have been a king or a 10? Don't you show me your freaking kings now, okay? Check may be scarier than a bet in some ways, I think. King 6, we're all in. Oof. Six or a king, GGS. I mean, maybe the king 6 doesn't have to be a jam, but we had so many opportunities. We had several opportunities at least to seal this thing. We had up a second, came down to big flip. 2 big flips we lost for the win, which sucks. GG, we won 577.50. Now we focus up on the Benjamin. The worst part, we didn't win socks. That was for the socks, man. All right, let's move the Benjamin in that spot. Now, there is another chance for Sox if we win the Benjamin. We're on the bubble, or if we bubble the Benjamin, but I don't know if I really want to summon that run bad when we're sitting here 4 of 11. And there's a player with 2 big blinds. Blind versus blind. Is Judah gonna flick it in? Just tries to just call. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, they called. They completed and then folded. That's so funny. I can't believe we lost that damn heads up. King 10 versus 7s. They're all in at the other table. They're short stack. If we're limp, I'm just gonna jam 8s here for 18. In the Hamilton, that is. Take it down. Player checks river. Phoenix W says. Check. Wow, set of kings. Just pocket kings when they had one big blind left. Lamau. LOL, Lamau even. So the bubble goes on. Let's raise the king 8 suited. Akari calls. We'll see bet and win. Hmm. We were obviously bluffing flop. Now we're trying to extract value from a 4 on the river, or on the turn here. They have a full house. That's funny. You're not getting any more, my friend. Three bet 9-8 suited. Back to this situation down here where this player has 1.1 big blinds on the bubble. Eight six wins passes us there. The hell was that? There's limp here. Evie, what are you doing? Evie. Sorry, I gotta see what this cat is doing. You can watch this limp pot. What are you doing? A four-way limped pot in the Benjamin at the other table. One big blind bet out of a 4.5 big blind stack. She's scratching at the cat's scratching at the door now. All right, if you want to come in, you can come in, but you got to stop making noise back there. Come on in. No, I'm not. It's not playtime. You can come in here though. Hey, don't scratch at that wall. Hey. Crazy feline. Usually she scratches because she wants in, but then I open the door and she just scratched at the freaking wall again. Nine five wins here. They're literally going to be blinded all in next hand. They're just folding here. I don't know what their game plan is. Like they're just hoping somebody goes out on this hand, I think. Putting all the maximum pressure on the ball will help, so we have top pair, good kicker. All right, bubbles broken. Player eliminated on the other table. C-bet here on the ace deuce deuce flop, and we'll take that down. All right, bubbles broken, so now we can actually celebrate. I was in for like 780 tonight, and I didn't think there was any way we would recoup that. And now I think we officially have a profitable session, believe it or not. I'm as shocked as you are. And we still got good spots. We got 1 of 10, obviously, in the Benjamin. That's great. And 10 of 12. We can still spin from here in the Hamilton for sure. It's 10 of 12, but we got 14 bigs. It's not nothing. If it folds to us, we jam here with a6. The player sitting out in the small. You fold them all in, pal. Raising a jam here. King queen calls up against a7. A7 doubles. All right, we're all in here with a6 in the Hamilton. Get it through. Pocket sixes will jam as well if it goes fold fold here. All right, good luck us. Pocket sixes all in. Am I getting slow rolled? No, it's deuces. We're ahead of deuces for the moment and for the duration. Now 6-12. Now he starts to really kind of sweat it. Raise here with king 8 suited, the button flats, which is gross. Don't like playing this particular hand out of position. We'll stab once versus button and big blind here just to see if we can take it down. All right, it's not going to work for us. The turn 8 puts us ahead of like queen jack, but it's not saying a whole lot. Don't even know if they call queen jack on flop. Not the kind of run out where I feel super confident about turning my hand into a bluff. We're just gonna give up after the flop stab. Queen's here in the Hamilton. My. All right, we're gonna be 4-bet jamming here. I think this one is pretty clear. Never feels clear on BetRivers where they always have it, but if there's any clearer, I mean, these players are both pretty loose, and it's cut off button. We've got queens in the big blind. We're all in. Cool. Take the chips that are in the middle, and we'll take our break. 6 of 11 there, 4 of 10 here. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. King 3 suited here. It might even be a fold even with a player sitting out versus a player this tight, but we instead decided to defend, or decided to call from the small blind here with the suited king, which I think is not bad. But we're gonna fold this flop. We try to limp here with 6-3 suited. He's gonna raise. We're gonna fold. We'll raise here with king 9. Really? Man, people have been doing this lately. It really puts us in a fucking bind here. Just don't know what type of player you are, and like the 9 kicker sucks so bad. Let's raise 7s here. Get into the room. Raise king queen here. Take it down. Ace queen doubles through king 10 at the other table. Again, at the other table here, we have ace 10 all in against jack 9. Jack 9 flops trips and has him dead on the turn. Here we got king 4 all in versus king queen. Gonna just send us to the final table here. They are just gonna send us right to the FT, folks, I think. That's gonna be 8 remaining. We're 4th of 8. 251 locked up. Tonight in the Benjamin, there is $1,849 up top. We're here in the Hamilton, we'll raise king 10. This player has fucking heaps, good god. 135 big blinds. So 4 ways I don't really feel great about betting a king 10, especially not when the big blind leads into us. So we'll just fold. Let these two with their ace and heart draw or ace and ace duke it out. It's a flop set of 7s. Player eliminated there. And now we're on the FT bubble of this one, 5 of 9. And this player's sitting out with 1.39 big blinds. We have ace king. Lamau. We'll just jam. I mean, we might FT bubble over this, okay. It's not that big of an ICM disaster. We're all in. This is the other table of the $10 Hamilton, if it matters. Shouldn't really exist for very long. We'll try limping here with ace 4. He's gonna ISO us. King 6, okay. Jack 8 makes us straight. It's so funny. They won't be forced all in until it's their big blind again, because it only takes like 0.1 of a big blind each time. Somehow everyone folded around and the small blind limped here. Fold. Big chip leader putting the big pressure on the FT bubble. Getting raised too. Get him. Tell me this is some sickness right here. Oh my god, they called? I'm like, what a sweaty fucking river too. Holy shit. Trip 7s is good. Against. What were you raising with? 5s, you savage. Holy. You absolute savage. Might have gotten the 7s to fold if you followed through on the river. It's a good turn. Oh my god, if you have a 4, I swear to god. Nine is no good, my friend. Thank you for the chips. You know what? Just get me out of here. Two pair. Oh my god, I was gonna say they flopped a straight, but it didn't actually matter. They turned a both. That's crazy. They flopped a straight. All right, double FT hype. Actually, should get the good felt going here. All right, we're on 2 final tables, folks. Still no one eliminated in the Benjamin wall that was going on, by the way. We're 4 of 8 here still. And we're not going to put any pressure on with Dez's hand as weak as 5 deuce here. Although we would want to raise a lot when it does fold to us. Wow, jamming a call. Just want to say there hasn't been really any action. King Jack versus pocket 10s with the pocket 10s at risk. But no king or jack found. But those players are very even, so now this player is by far the shortest with 2 big blinds. All in a call. Ace queen at risk versus queen jack in the Hamilton. Queen jack needs a 10 and a 10 alone. Doesn't find it. Player doubles there. So here we've locked up $45 in the Hamilton tonight. There's 377 up top. We're playing for 3 of 8 and 5 of 8 at the moment. Short stack all in the Benjamin for 1.6. I'm with the good lucks. Oh my god. Don't fold, Dakari. Please don't fucking fold. Okay, thank you. King Queen versus 8-6. An 8 on the flop. And that is the dismal end of Colton I. Gives us a ladder where we've now locked up 3-17, 64. We're 5 of 7 here. All right, in the Hamilton, we're gonna fold our ace-3. My goodness, nobody wants to fold anything here. What is happening? They're all in here. After a raise and a jam. And the Benjamin. Jam wins. Now it's our big blind. We've got Queen Jack. Fold now. Ace King versus King Jack. Sorry about your luck. I had a jack, my friend. Oh my god, he still finds one? Wow. Wow. Man, we would have been in a bad way if we had been in there, maybe. I don't know if it gets to the river with the Ace King and all, but ooh. All right, another ladder for us. 386 locked up here now. 5 of 6. Up like dynamite. Let's raise King 10 here. I'm good to go. Little fucking song. See bet the king 10 on queen 10 4. Take it down and move into 4 of 6. Raise again with ace 7 suited. Big blind defends. Flop is queen 5 5. Phoenix. All right, win 2 pots in a row in the Benjamin. Still 4 of 6 here. And we're going to raise again. This time into the chip lead. Ace 9 hearts seems worthy. Hello, sir. Wow. 10s versus ace 9 versus jack 8. Ace 9 makes 2 pair. Jack 8 makes a straight and knocks them both out in the Hamilton. This player is running like the sun. Now we're down to 4. They have all the chips. This bink. Boom. It's a long road to socks through that 185 big blind stack. So we raise ace 9 here. Everybody folds except the chip lead. Let's see what happens here. Chip lead defends. Flop is queen, queen, ace. Check. Oh, we both have ace 9. That's so funny. Here's here with ace queen suited. Double jam if they 3-bet us. Flats instead. What are we thinking here, Hugh T? You're a cutie, Hugh T. Thank you for folding. I think. I don't know. We won the pot. Take it. 3 of 4 here with $153 locked up. Chip leader raises. Everybody folds. Raising here with Jack 10 suited. Yeah, I mean, you felt like maybe at some point it was likely that one of them was going to stand up to us. We're not going to be in there. Are you going to be in there, Zion? Because you're not folding quite yet. I am folding, I will tell you that. Go ahead and jam, Tate. Go ahead, ship it in. Bolts. Raise over the limp with the pocket jacks. They limp and then they call. Take down another pot in the Hamilton. Flat tens. One big blind takes it down. Ace Jack eliminated here by the pocket nines to flip, and another player eliminated, so we've now locked up 472, which is pretty nice. I'll fold the ace 8 here to the jam and the call. Queens and king queen. King queen of spades, notably. And it's a spade on the river, so that's another ladder for us. We've now locked up $629, which is, I mean, honestly, just by not doing a whole lot. I mean, we won some small pots to stay in here, but now we are decidedly the shorty. ICM pressure kind of relieved here a bit. We're 4 of 4, 629 locked up. Big ladders though, so we want to fight to try to get chips where we can. We're gonna end up with a nice profit on tonight, no matter what. This is the big, basically all gravy now. Yeah, yesterday was break even, so this is all profit. I look at yesterday's report on BetRivers, it was break even ish, plus like 80. And this is all profit. We'll just ship ace queen in. Yeah, over raise, it's going in. Good luck, us. Ace queen offsuit, gonna be all in here, folks. They fold. I was in for $760 tonight. And we still managed to like double that so far. They're getting raised here. Bets 1, raised to 2.58. 9-8 of clubs here. Don't jam, please. $2.8 is a big raise, but we're still gonna call it. Let's tone down the bet sizing a little bit. Okay, let's tone up the bet sizing a little bit. Nice river. All right, we're all in for value with our flush. Oh, they make a straight on the river. Let's go. Will find me. I dream. King 10 raise here. What a perfect fucking river that was, chat. We had the flush. They were just bullying us with a 5 high and they river us straight. So I feel like they gotta call off. So good. Raise and take with the Jack 9. Ace Queen. I'll just jam it. Maybe it shouldn't be a jam, but get a little greedy. They're slow playing worse. Might not though. I should just raise 3. A little greedy. Raise and a 3-bet. Original Razor folds. Let's raise the 10-9 suited. Flush draw versus a pair of queens here. Get there. Ah, man. In position, we'll play this, but you're nutted for sure. Damn it. Could this not be just like a... Could you not just be an 8 right here? I got all the jacks and 7s. You don't have these cards. I would have been furious if they called me with Ace King. I would have been furious if they called me with Ace King. Let's go. Defend the Jack 8. We'll check fold here. Yeah, that's fine. Even for 1 into 5, we'll fold. Raising pocket 8s, blind versus blind. Like we block like 7-8 that would call flop. Check call the turn here probably. Might be ahead. Might hit the river. Did not hit the river. Yes, we are ahead. It was the first one. We were just ahead. King Queen just decided to stab on turn. All right, fair enough. More chips, please. See if I can take there, and we're up over 60 big blinds. Take a handoff for the Jack 3 here. Blind versus blind, we see it jam. We kind of don't want to see that. Like, I like our chip situation here. We want to take these players out. We really don't want to see one like Campbell as the other and get more threatening to us. You raise, I am putting this in your eye. That's really close, but we're gonna fold the ace 3 suited. For 10, I would probably call. We're down to 3 here, and we've locked up 207. Let's actually just flat the deuces. Could be trapping with overpairs here still. Trapping with tens, trapping with overpairs. I don't think we bluff out better. Cool. Three bet comes in here, so we're gonna fold. All right, well, we didn't really want this to happen, but looks like it's happening. Ace king versus tens, kind of rooting for the tens to double, but an ace on the flop is gonna have other plans. All right, player eliminated, and we've locked up 849. Now we've got the chip lead. Fold the king deuce versus the jam. Raise here with king five, take it down. King deuce suited, we defend our big blind here. Flop is queen 7-5, two-tone, not spades. That's annoying. We've battled a few pots here and lost, and we're in a bad way. And the Hamilton kind of was focused on the Benjamin a bit. Raised here with 10-4. Player calls. C bet. Very next day, you gave it away. All right, we were maybe going to do that, but because they do, we'll fold. The other two stacks enter a pot here together. Flop is ace 10-7 in a limped pot. I'll jam here with fours in the Hamilton. It's aces, cool. Fuck me. Put a 4 out there, dealer. It's a 4 out there, dealer. It's what? What? It's runner quads. Listen, you didn't have to put them both out there. Jam here, I think. We turned to Broadway, or we turned to King Eye straight here. I've turned to flush here in the Benjamin. They fold, but we do in the pot. Really wanted them to make that call there to pay us. Raising a 3-bet here. Raise the king 4. Player calls. Bet large here. Controlling this final table pretty well. Hopefully we can keep it going. They're all in blind versus blind. True. Gonna walk with the queen 10 suited. Ready to go with the ace queen here. Wow, player eliminated. We're heads up in the Hamilton here. Massive chip deficit, but we've locked up $280 at least. 25 plays fucking what? 135. Got our work cut out for us for these sucks, folks. You're just gonna raise our hand? No, you're not. Okay. Ace queen here. We're gonna jam. Check here. Jam over the limp with the ace and the queen. Limp fold. just winning every pot. It's all going our way here so far in the Benjamin. Hopefully we can keep this rolling. And not going our way in the Hamilton so far. We got a call here if you jam. Yeah, we just go with jams now. King Jack here, blind versus blind. We're hoovering up the chips, folks. Big ladders. They don't want to lose. King Jack versus Ace 5. Need a king or a jack. King or a jack. Damn. His hand. That would have been, that was the death grip on the whole tournament right there. If we could just win that and then be heads up with this gigantic fucking chip lead. That's all right. Reset. Recalibrate. You're okay. King 4 calls up against 10-8. 10-8 makes 10 high straight. All right, so we're going to be heads up. They managed to double through us and then take out the other players. So they did as much as they could to get as many chips as they could. 52 plays 32, though. We still got a pretty big lead. All right, they're getting revenge for all the times I raised them. We're locked up 1157 here, but man, I want those freaking socks, dude. And the other $700 here, of course. Check the 8-7. Deuce will hit us more than hits them. All in here. They fold. All in again. Rebetting here. Just try to end it right here. They fold. Nice. Might even fold him off some better queens there. I don't know. They tanked for a bit, but I doubt it. But queen 9 here. It's a pretty good flop. Ace 3 versus Ace 4, we chop a lot here. Oh, never mind, they flop before. Wow. Okay, they knocked us out. Try to go for value there on the river. They fold. All right, so we got second in the Hamilton. No socks there either. 2 second places and 2 sock events tonight. Heads up here in the Benjamin. Come on now. Limp the Jack 4. Give me some limp traps, come on. Yo, Trophy Man, Merry Christmas. Hey, thanks, we. Ace 3, we're all in. We're ahead. Hold the Ace 3 for the Benjamin win. Hold. Yes. Yes. Those are some really rewarding socks we just won. Sock the halls, baby. Those are some really rewarding socks we just won. Ace 3 takes it down $1,849. We got first in the Benjamin tonight. We got second in the Grant tonight. And we got second in the Hamilton. Let's go. 1,849, and that is some Sock the Halls BetRivers socks coming our way. Thank you so much for being here tonight, folks. I think being up this late, I might take tomorrow off. I was planning on maybe streaming tomorrow, but I might take tomorrow off. I do have to work in the morning, but woo! Let's go. What a night here on BetRivers. We kept firing, and we were rewarded for it. I fired 4 bullets in the Grant, 3 bullets in the Benjamin. We finally took it down. We got ourselves some socks. Footwear acquired here on BetRivers Poker, where all the promos are amazing. They got so much going on right now, and this was just something that the fans asked for. They said, like, can we get a sock giveaway? And they went ahead and did it. And there's a bunch of ways you can win them. The Santa tagged emojis is one of them. You can also get entries from playing sit and goes or cash game hands. But the Santa emoji tag tournaments, if you win them or you bubble them, you get a pair of socks. So I'm excited. And I'm pretty excited to win the Benjamin as well. Thanks so much for being here, folks. That was a good night of poker. Glad we stuck through it. Glad I fired those final bullets in both the Grant and the Benjamin. Thank you so much for being here. I'll send you over to somebody with a raid, and we'll catch you next time. Later.